Hello and welcome to the experimental 2v2 Absolver tournament. We are getting started here, well, pretty much right off the bat. We have our first matchup here, which is going to be Aion versus Cidial, and Sturmi versus Rome going up first. Okay. We are quickly just solving minor issues. We are playing very fast and loose with this experimental set. and for Aion are good to go for the first set. Alright, Cidial's taking round, or stock 1. Jeez. Oh, right. Audio issues. That is unfortunately Cidial's, unfortunately Cidial's audio is like completely turned down, so I have to sub with music, June. Curly, you still there? I just need a little play-by-play while I'm taking care of the other match real quick.
Sure. Sure, I can do that. Okay. Okay, now I'm paying attention. Okay.
I blame Cidial for the no game audio.
Yeah, I thought it was me for a second. I was checking.
No.
So I've never really seen Cidial play. This is like, kind of like one of my first times watching him. Just based off that stock, seems like he has a pretty good, solid understanding of the fundamentals. I've seen Aion play here and there. Also pretty good in his own right. It looks like he's really falling for these constant feints that Cidial's throwing at him. Not really doing anything about the heavies, he's just kind of looking at them. Constant stamina loss, never an advantage. When he gets his turn back, he doesn't really get to do anything with it, which is really bad for Aion. Cidial has this massive life lead on him right now. He's about to close out the first match. It's one hit to death. Good parry. And that's the match. So, correct me if I'm wrong, this is 1-0 for Cidial, right?
Correct.
Okay, 1-0 Cidial. Pretty dominant, honestly. Even though Aion got one of the stocks, still a pretty dominant performance. Tried to get that spinning wide hook off, but didn't let it fly. Starting to move for the heavies a little bit more now, but like I said, that stamina lead that Cidial has constantly is so bad for him. His turns don't last long ever. Feels like he can't really get anything on Cidial. Eating that reset bounce knee. Mashes the hook bounce knee. That is mashable by 12 frames. And he gasses himself into an EQ though, so he's still fine. Gets a bit of ghost health so he can tank that first LBF, but not the second one. Double parry. And Aion is like really moving. I know I was saying he wasn't moving enough for the heavies, but now it feels like he's moving a little bit too much. He's getting too many straggler hits. All these little bits of damage just off of feint punishes that he shouldn't and really doesn't need to eat. Cidial disrespecting that spinning wide hook feint, gets the parry on the flute swing. But again, he has no stamina, so he can't do anything with his turn. That should have been death, but okay.
Disappeared switch kick.
Yeah, just straight up face through him, and because of that, Aion takes the stock. Absolver, guys. Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing. Geek Boost experimental 2v2 weakness can be weak. Oh, I don't know if I could organize a 2v2 every weekend. I would definitely like to run some more tests with different 2v2 style formats in the future, but we do have a lot of events coming up.
And reminder that this is a first to two format, so Cidial is on set point right now.
Yep, and then we will switch over to Rome for Sturmi.
Aion's getting those parries off a lot more consistently now. But again, that stamina is just so bad on his part, his management. And even when Cidial's lower stamina than him, he just doesn't get to do anything because Cidial's just constantly right on what he's doing. His offense is too one-dimensional. That might be death. Yep, that's death. Cidial takes it 2-0. That was solid control and like just really like dominant in most of the areas of the game, especially the stamina management. Really like,
oh yeah,
really made as much as he could of his turn as many times as he could.
Yep, and we're gonna now quickly transition to Sturmi versus Rome.
This is going to be a lovely connection. This is going to be great.
Rome, a last-minute substitute as the Cidial's main partner.
So Rome's doing charity. I get it. What a good man you are, Rome.
I'm gonna... Oh wait, I can't give more permissions.
Just for the stream, he called me a dog and told me he was winning, so I hope Rome does win this. Now, Sturmi is a special case because Sturmi himself has shown a lot of progress since he was a student. He's gotten a lot better at the game, but I can also say the same for Rome. Now, these two do fight on occasion. So there's a little bit of already understanding what the other player wants between these two. So far, it's kind of even. Slight lead into Sturmi's favor in terms of health. And I can start to see the lag a little bit. And Sturmi's eating him alive with these feint punishes right now. Rome on one tap, and then he dies. Sturmi's up. Instantly sprinting, attacking. Has to go for the hard read on the switch kick, but he's a side kick for it. And now Rome is doing a lot with his turn. Gets mashed on the drunk smash though. Feels like Rome is moving a little bit too much when he doesn't need to. He could have also just like gotten his confirm there.
Yeah, he does have he does like to react a lot to certain things. Having played Rome plenty, there's he likes to press buttons.
Yeah, it looks like it's not working against Sturmi. Sturmi up 2 stocks. Rome mashing there again. Hasn't learned his lesson yet.
But
gasses himself, but Sturmi doesn't take his turn back.
Oof.
I'm pretty sure you can get a bigger confirm on that trip kick jump. Other than switch kick. Maybe not side kick, but... uses the exhaust. See if he can do anything with it. Doesn't really get much value out of it. He has stamina lead, but look at the health, right?
Yeah.
Another exhaust, though. This could be important.
Yeah.
Bad confirm on the guard rig.
Very bad.
And now Sturmi is up on health and stamina.
And
all he has to do is wait. That's an exhaust, and he's dead.
That's Sturmi 1-0 on Rome.
Yep. That was like perfect, waiting for the right moment to exhaust Rome back instead of just popping it in like retaliation. Unfortunately, I know the connection is playing a part in why Rome is kind of
a little bit.
Yeah.
It is the unfortunate downside of being a substitute.
Up to the exhaust, but I don't think he's going to get any value out of it. He gets one plexus, but that's it. Could have just killed him there. Not sure why he chose to do drunk smash. It might cost him the stock. Almost threw again. Didn't buffer the Bora, but still got it off, luckily.
Rome playing with fire up a stock.
I think Rome was a little bit nervous, on top of also just dealing with lag, right? Because Rome wouldn't just drop those buffers, right?
No. No, Rome's... in previous tournament play, Rome has been pretty solid with that.
And that's just what happens when you kind of aren't really picking and choosing what you want to throw and when. They're even in stocks. This is like free for Rome. He could have just killed him again. Doesn't get a confirm on the cleaver blow void because cleaver blow kills him and then gets all of his health back. Now he's up on health, up on a stock. Painting the sprinting attack so that he could get the cleaver blow. Eats the drunk smash. And Sturmi has a history of just eating drunk smashes when he doesn't need to. I think if Rome can figure that out, it'll carry him a lot farther. Sturmi with no stamina or health, trying his best, but...
ooh, and Rome taking it.
1-1. It's looking a lot more possible for Rome. Like,
Rome?
Even through the lag, adjusted really well to his playstyle. Eats a sidekick for throwing that sprint attack out. Duck sidekick, go for sidekick. Wow. And that's just... yeah, I think Rome's figured out what I said earlier, that Sturmi will just hold drunk smashes when he doesn't need to. Exhaust, this is just a round if Rome doesn't throw. Very good. Rome is now up a stock. Maybe he was right when he told me he was winning. Maybe he is just gonna win. Tries to avoid the cleaver and gets instant transmissioned back into it.
Rome does make usually take a match to make his adaptations, but then once he does tend to take pretty commanding leads quickly.
And Rome did lose that stock, but the amount of health he took off of Sturmi was substantial. Should be easy for him to close it out. Sturmi looking a little bit desperate, trying to get, any type of dominance back on Rome, but doesn't look like it's working out at all. And that's just Rome on a full health bar, up a stock, ready to take set point.
Yep, he took that first match and was just took the lessons, adapted, and now Rome's in the driver's seat.
Both on low stamina. Right now it depends on if Sturmi can keep his health around here. If he can't keep his health around here, he can't really afford to go below half health. But if he keeps it here, and he's able to take the stock,
yep,
like that, and get most of his health back, now we have a final stock for sure.
Yeah, Sturmi at about 95% health, but eats that first sidekick. Oh, and a face back fist.
Oh wow! Throws the EQ.
Commentator's curse right there.
Rome looking a little bit desperate to get his turn back, but I feel like that's kind of what he wants to do, because Sturmi is also kind of like anxious on his defense. Good exhaust. Now Sturmi has one ready. Is waiting for the right time to use it. He uses it on the EQ instead. Doesn't get it confirmed. Throws the liver knee. Slowly chipping him out. One more hit. And that's Rome taking it. Wow. I did not expect Rome to win that, but wow. Good job on Rome. Was not expecting that. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was quite the comeback right there. All right, we're gonna transition here. Put our scores in for that.
Okay, you're gonna have to do this next match without me because I have to handle something.
Certainly fine. I'm gonna pull Geek Boost and fill up, and they're gonna take the main stage.
Sounds good to me.
Dias and Alex Shakura.
Oh, I'm so excited for that one. Oh, oh my God, I'm giddy. I can't wait to watch that.
Get those. Alright, I'm gonna send. Alright, we are back. We have done the coin toss. Geek Boost and Alex Shakura are going to fight first, and Dias and Phil are going to fight second in this set. Here we go. Man, another one where no audio for some reason.
My God, these people, dude. We could just imagine the sounds in our head.
Yeah, we could just imagine the sounds.
Oh no, Geek Boost heard us. He's not deafened. Surely he'll turn up the volume of the sound effects, right? No, I guess not. We can just imagine the sounds.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. You can hear our lovely voices. Oh,
heck? We just
technical
lost video.
difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
Oh.
Give us a sec. We're sorting out potential, maybe a potential crash, potential.
Where's audio? You don't know where audio is, my friend? It's in settings.
Geek Boost is desperately trying to get us audio.
Okay, go to options. What is he looking for?
I don't know. Just go. Just fight. We
we
have background audio,
there's audio
on, so yeah. Look what you did, Dodie.
Yeah, but we need that Bulver ASMR. Oh, he does have sound effects on. I guess there's just some weird shit going on with the game.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay. Oh well. Just go. Just go.
It's Discord shenanigans. Don't worry about it.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, interesting, you say? Is it? Are you sure? Oh, you're right. Best in the game, Alex Shakura versus Geek Boost. A cringe block holder. Interesting seeing Geek Boost on Forsaken, Alex on Windfall. Bit of a weird place to faint. Seems like Geek Boost is really respecting pretty much anything that Shakura is doing. Coming out a little weird, especially this early on in the match. There you go. Yeah, a little bit of a little hesitation at the beginning, right? Testing the waters, touching in and out. Looks like Geek Boost is a little bit more confident now at this point. Quickly evening the stocks up. Just a sliver of health gone, but pretty much negligible. Good hop by Alex.
What the heck?
Oh, row. Oh, we do have sound effects.
They're just very, very light.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but the stream got all wonky. I was kicked out of it while in the middle of watching it.
Same.
Oh, tracking! Classic case of cleaver tracking the Windfall Void. Love to see it. Oof, just throwing out all these parries, but you know what? Alex Shakura just isn't taking advantage of all the wasted parries. There's so much end lag when you fail a parry that it's oh man. Chasing with face back fist is a classic. But like I was saying, there's so much end lag with a Forsaken parry. If you miss, it's kind of hard not to punish with it. That was a good read by Alex, but Geek Boost was baiting that. He feinted the wobble low, hit the face back fist. Big damage. No stam. You know what? If you can't backwalk, force the space with Shockwave.
Yep, and Geek Boost takes match 1.
Yeah, match 1 of 2. Let's see. Ooh, you know, very confident spinning high kick, but
a
little a little unlikely to hit, especially if you're opening with it right out the gate.
Indeed, and we have a score update from the other match. The team Rizrin Clip Farmers fell to Hobo's Caravan 6-4.
Wow, it's pretty cool. Hoboki carry.
Actually, it's
Safe was carrying?
Ginji carrying, aka Free.
I see.
I've never heard of.
Well, I didn't see, but
We will see soon enough,
stock.
though.
Looks like Geek Boost just completely rolled through Alex, taking a bit of his health, but I mean, running through the stock like this will make it a quick match. With Whirlwind Double Punch in vanilla, it's super negative, and a lot of the muscle memory for vanilla to plus players is mash. But unfortunately, Geek Boost could not get through it on time. What sound issues? Oh well, I don't need to be muted, just you. Oh, I see. Well, the folks at home will just be able to hear me talking to myself. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, very dominating stock here by Geek Boost. Surely Alex can take advantage of this. Maybe if he turtles up a little bit, baits a bit more of Geek Boost's parries. Oh, look at that! Raw spinning high kick hitting. Very good. More of that, Alex, and it'll be a quick win. Well, you know, if Geek Boost does it back, you know, it pretty much cancels out. Oh boy, especially if Geek Boost lands more of these raw spinning high kicks. A lot more frantic at this point in the tourney. No, it's round 2. Geek Boost already took a game. Yeah. You know what? This more hectic playstyle is working a bit more in Alex's favor. little bit more even in stocks. Geek Boost coming in a little bit more recklessly, allowing a lot more hits coming through. Very well, Alex could take this match. The retaliatory spinning high kick after missing one. Makes sense. Oh, tracking. There you go. Using the shockwave to get back. Yeah, oh, there it is. Geek Boost did not take advantage of that. He could have double healed and then just held block. It would have been a significantly better advantage than just healing and then allowing himself to get hit. We got the 1-1 situation here. Let's see, will Geek Boost actually start locking in a bit, or will Alex take Geek Boost's recklessness to the end? There you go. Good patience by Geek Boost. Stand still, no block, and then parry immediately the first move.
Okay, return to join you on commentary.
Yeah, Alex and Geek
Said
Boost.
it's 1-1?
1-1, dude. 1-1.
Well, there goes my parlay.
That's what I was saying. It's crazy. Geek Boost was playing super recklessly the second match. And then Alex took a pretty good advantage of that. And Geek Boost started panicking and ended up losing the match.
Looks like Geek Boost got it down now.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah, he's locked in.
substantial health lead.
Mm-hmm.
Alex doesn't know that doesn't work.
There you go.
That's
literally the first time he step canceled Cleaver.
That should
just tell you
up 2 stocks and a full bar of health.
Yeah, yeah.
Who knows? Maybe reverse 3-0, right? By the faith of God, maybe.
Yeah, Geek Boost pulling sword. As a cut damage. Oh my god. Backwalk!
Put the gloves away. Okay. This deck is terrible, but it's working.
It's just getting Geek Boost off kilter. That's the main point of it.
Shockwave goes for the sword.
Shockwave run away. Love it.
Jump light kick.
Oof.
That's big damage.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good dodge. No stab.
Gassed. I don't think that's real.
I think Geek Boost did just fuck up the blocking.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no 3-0.
No 3-0.
Reverse
Maybe he
3-0
makes the
incoming.
comeback. Like I said, by the faith of God.
Yeah,
Maybe.
man. By Geek Boost literally throwing, this could happen.
W.
Oh my god,
Okay,
dude.
he's trolling.
That was rude.
He's actually trolling.
Oh my god, trying to finish with the fucking delayed guts punch.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Yep.
Just closing it out with the Burra.
Finished it off. 2-1 Geek Boost. And now we have Phil Dias, right?
And Phil Dias. The two pariahs of the game. Let's see how well they do. He was just gotten mean to. People were rude to him.
This I'm also interested in. Just different faces, but old faces. Yeah. Now, I know enough about Dias, but I've never seen Phil play.
Phil is an old head player. I can't say I've seen enough of Phil to know how well he'll do.
This was a really nice fab, actually.
Which in the little carpenter overtop fab.
I have to steal it. Perhaps. You don't need that. No, I've heard Phil plays alt. I know Dias also plays cult, but he's primarily a windfall player. Okay, Phil on windfall.
Mm-hmm. Very thick and heavy.
Dias also on windfall. Charge.
Sounds like there's water in my ears, dude.
Very unconventional deck that he's using.
Very European. Good essay.
Gassed himself, but gets the jump and gets the kill.
Yeah. Gas into gas. It's just a matter of who reacts better to no stem. And it looks like Dias did.
Pulls the sword out.
Oh.
Okay, we got weird shit going on.
That's right. Free aiming. Oh, free sword. That was a cheeky horse kick.
Dias was up 2 stocks. Wow.
Yeah.
Very dominant first match.
Mm-hmm. As far as I could tell, it has been a while since Phil played. But Dias ain't no slouch either. Oh, what a horse kick.
Delay pressing a little bit too much on Dias' part.
Good shadow avoid.
Good shadow avoid. EQs in for his turn back. Avoids the rising kick.
Loses his turn immediately after.
Is that a kill? That is a kill.
Yeah. Is that real? That was light.
Not sure.
I don't think it is. Right? That was a 15 into 18.
That was a 14 to an 18.
Was it?
Light side kicks
yeah,
14.
14. I thought it was reaching Mawashi.
No, that'd be super fucking fake.
Yeah, yeah.
Charged haymaker. Nice to mash spinning.
I was expecting him to feint the guts. Low stem. Still has a sliver. Ooh.
Tries to shadow avoid the spinning again.
Bad
Eats the
hop.
charge haymaker.
Bad hop. But we see Phil adapting to this. He just wasn't used to Dice's unconventionality.
This deck is really weird. He has like rolled up uppercut and spinning high kick in the same stance.
Charged
I think
haymaker.
reset charge
Production is
haymaker
back
too.
on,
Yeah.
You know?
production's
Maybe it's
back-
the case of just needing to
production's
see it
back
a
in.
couple of times.
Dice gets that.
Ooh, good
Oh
side.
Jesus!
That was a good side spinning high kick. Coming in from the opposite angle too. Oh my fuck.
No tracking on that, unfortunately.
Good break. A bit of a weak punish.
Getting a little bit of crackly audio from Phil's setup, but that's okay.
Okay, so that
Very
wasn't just
basic.
me.
Oh,
What is this
unlock-
gameplay?
Classic baller. That's what it is. Unlock runaway. Be the bigger man. Don't engage. Oh, wow. Raw
hurts.
shadow void. Crazy.
Maybe it's time to stop mashing the scissor kick.
It looks like Phil does have a pretty good read on what Dias has got at this point. Oh, good pleb dodges. A little early,
Yeah.
but he saw the unlocked side.
Jumps into the haymaker.
Steph, yep.
Yep. You don't need a big confirm, you just need to actually kill.
Where's what made the difference in the first match? Wonder, it doesn't look
But,
like it's doing the
not at
same
all.
Not
now.
that case this time.
And he's down, what is that, 3 shards for that sword?
Yep.
Yeah. Sprint attack and the low kick.
Ooh,
Not the best punish, but a
It's
punish
something.
nonetheless.
sometimes a bit hard to remember where a good shadow void punish would be, especially in a sword deck. Oh wow, what a side unlock! You could barely even see that it happened.
This is like way too antsy right now. Wants to press all the time. EQ, but he can't kill him because he
Bad
doesn't have a
confirm.
12 frame. I don't think he has a 12 frame
Oh
starter
my
at
God,
all in
dude.
this deck.
The gravity.
Not even using it to kill.
I think he generally has like his fastest moves are like 14 frames on starter. I don't think he has a 12 or a 13. Well,
does have a
or
13.
Mawashi.
Oh, on starter? Yeah, no. I don't think Goro Mawashi is Is it on starter?
I can't
It is.
tell. He might be.
I think it is.
I
As
confirm.
unconventional as the deck is for
Oh,
Dias,
yeah,
he also
little
is.
lag.
Oh,
stupid.
PowerPoint, PowerPoint.
Ugh.
Oh,
PowerPoint
brother.
over. Oh my goodness.
He turned on the
Holy
lag switch.
Fucking
Oh, fuck.
shit.
Ah, there it
and we
is.
hear
I
it.
heard the sound. We
Yep.
hear it. The hearing. All right, so Dias wins 2-0.
Hey,
That was
so
a little fucked at the end there, though.
That means Dias and Geek Boost have to fight now.
Yep.
Dias and Geek Boost have to fight now. What was that at the end there? It was smooth as butter, and then.
Started downloading Warzone to give him an edge.
Yeah. Looks like it's more so on Phil's part, man.
Now, it's very possible that Dias carries Alex past round 1.
Dude, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see
I
it.
also would kind of love to see that.
so we'll need Geek Boost stream up next.
There it is.
So Gingy and Hoboki are just chilling in Duel 2?
For the
Waiting?
moment.
Alright.
Nobody is keeping them up there, by the way.
they just want to stay in
They
the
just
BC.
want to be there.
Alright, sure.
They're waiting to see who they're going to be facing next, because whoever wins this is
Coming
going
up
on
next
to face
one.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are they seated up?
Yes.
They are.
Hoboki and Gingy beat Joe and Scythe.
Fix my mistake, Phil says.
That's right. Phil, you threw. You threw, and now Geek Boost has to carry. Or alternatively, Dias stepped up, and he has to carry Alex.
That's like the craziest. This is a crazy timeline we live in.
Alex for president of EU, as soon as he wins this tournament.
Don't say that.
What a timeline we would live
Such
in.
a
What a
bad
timeline we
sentence.
would live in.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that made my skin crawl.
Your stomach churn. Your spine tingle.
It looks like they finally met up. Now, I don't think Diet should use that same deck against Geek Boost, because Forsaken is going to take a lot of big confirms on the moves that he has in that deck.
Oh yeah. The charge moves, Forsaken's dream. I think any style's dream, but still.
But knowing him, he'll probably do it anyways, so we'll see if he can adapt to it.
Well, I think he'll probably need a minute just to see. He was looking at the stream, so maybe not, but actually experienced it is a little bit different.
Didn't change his deck at all.
Huh?
Now, I think Geek Boost can actually double parry a lot of this if he gets the sweet spot in the early parry.
Unless he parries the wrong way.
Okay, we're playing neutral.
Playing, right? Sure. That's
Playing
a word to
neutral.
use.
Yes.
We are
Ooh,
neutraling.
That's right. We're neutralizing the game.
No, is it like fair because he has Alex on his team, so he kind of needs to? Is that fair to say?
I'd say that's fair. If you
I
do want to carry,
I wouldn't rule him for this because he has Alex.
No, I tend to agree. I think if you're gonna be carrying the team, you should be allowed to backlog a bit. Maybe even unlock runaway. Oh, bad. Ah, such a shame. What a bad place to use exhaust. You jumped the gun. All right, so Alex asks, why does Dias have to face Geek Boost? Dias has to face Geek Boost because you lost to Dias, right? Or no, you lost to
he
Geek
lost
Boost,
to Geek Boost.
and then Geek Boost teammate Phil lost to Dias. So now the tiebreaker is having them to fight. That's why.
Looks like Dias knows about the option select on the spinning high kick Liberty punish. If you duck early enough, you can get out of the spinning high kick, and then you'll have time to manual dodge out of the Liberty punish. Dias is up a stock right now. With this
He can take this.
very weird deck that I feel like he's just first to two frauding people out with. But it is working, so I can't really say much on that end. You know.
It's a strategy to employ for a short set.
Yeah. Good parry on the side spinning. Gets the EQ off, but he literally just doesn't have the punish for EQ. I don't know why he's using it.
I guess just to make sure. I don't even know. Just to keep his turn, I guess.
A Geek Boost gets that stock, but, you know, not even half health back.
Mm-hmm.
But he pops both heals. Now he does have half health back. And he loses it instantly.
Pop and heal people really want to rush about it, but they could just wait a bit. Heal doesn't dissipate very quickly. It lasts for a while.
This is looking like the match. On a sliver of health.
Comeback King? Nope.
No.
No.
That's one for Dias. He needs one more to carry Alex to round 2.
And I would love to see it.
I think Dias thinks he only needed to win one. No, buddy, you gotta win another one.
You gotta win both. No, he only won the one match. He needs to win 2. Yeah. He needs to win 2, not just 1.
This might be the strategy to just play like a random rhinoceros in first to 2 format and just just random people out. This might be the strategy.
Maybe, but Geek Boost is pretty dominantly taking this health lead. I think once it doesn't really take that long to adapt to a weird ass deck, right?
In a first to 2, where it's like, you know, you're down a match already and it's set point basically.
Yeah,
you know, you add
don't
you add tournament nerves, right?
Sure.
I can imagine it, and then it's not even just a weird deck. It's also he's using his sword. His sword is not a weird deck. His sword is just a normal sword deck. So there's also that you got to worry about, right? He's running away sometimes.
But recognizing certain things about a deck
like that
is pretty good to do. It looks like Geek Boost has been doing that. Now the regular sword deck, like you said, is just a regular sword deck. Those hurt. They're hard.
If I was Geek Boost, I'd exhaust right here. But
no, save the shards. I think that's good.
Saving the shards was better, but I would have just guaranteed it.
Fair enough. Fair play. I probably would have also risked to keep the shards as well, just so I could get a pretty hard advantage. What the fuck is happening here?
Geek Boost, you are trolling my parlay, man. What are you?
What the fuck? Brother. He literally threw. He just stood there and took it. He didn't even try and lock on.
We got rhinoceros versus gorilla. This is certainly gameplay.
Dude, the mental is fucking broken right now, bro.
This is gameplay. Fucking farm animals, dude.
You dogs.
You're just doing shit.
No, that was a very deliberate, delayed press by Geek Boost just to kill.
Oh no, I was talking about Dias.
Oh, Dias? Yeah, he was just fucking throwing shit out.
He's just doing shit.
Yeah, Geek Boost explained that he couldn't lock or block. That's when you run, Geek Boost. That's when you run.
Yeah, you have to play neutral. L neutral, L lets you use free elo.
Right.
He said, "Oh, like as if."
Oh my fucking god, dude! Say no, like he didn't think about it. Oh, that was a good man dodge. Wow, even got the little invisibility frame out of it. If he was invincible during that one frame, why could I still see him?
That made me so irrationally upset. That was actually crazy. That was insane. Geek Boost, please.
I think Geek Boost heard it and also got upset. My bad.
Thank you. He's throwing.
No, he's got the stock lead. Oh, wow.
Great parry on the sword sprint attack.
That was good. Good timing.
Read that, but didn't get the timing on it. Mashes to take his turn back, gets EQ'd.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's just MUI, couldn't see anything, just...
Yep, DBZ'd.
That was certainly a choice to manual dodge there.
Ooh, what a track. Ouch. It's always the retaliatory powers.
Gibbs looks like he's in control now, thankfully. He's not letting Dice just get away with random shit anymore.
Yeah. There it is.
And, you know, Dias can't really mash because he just doesn't have anything fast enough. Yeah.
Oh, try to run
Pulls
away.
the sword out.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I know when that happens.
W neutral?
Dias being a very gentlemanly player, allowing Geek Boost to learn how to lock on again.
He wants the clout from carrying Alex so bad. It's not even funny.
No, he's a gentleman. He's a gentleman fighter. Oh my god, Geek Boost.
Okay, like, you are not that guy. Just finish the match, man.
You're not gonna pull a Jackson v Curly right here, right now, bro.
Yeah, you're not. It's not you, man. Like, if you lose this set because you just did that, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna cheer on Dias and Shalix.
You better not let this happen, dude. I swear to God.
Hey, you know what? Now he's employing the locked-in range tactics. The neutral play. Spacing.
Holy fucking shit,
Oh fuck!
dude.
I hope Dias and Shalix win. Please. Oh my god, I would love to see Safe and Shalix fight. Oh, that would be great. Oh, Dias has to lose? Oh god damn it. Fuck Dias, I hope you fucking lose.
Geek Boost. Please kill him now.
We're gonna watch a losers match?
EQs, no confirm.
There it is.
Thank fucking Christ. Thank you, Geek Boost. Geek Boost carries Phil onto the next round. And Dias and Alex are dropped down to losers.
Almost through that, too.
Which we will be jumping into here in just a second while we update the scoreboard.
I can update it, bro.
We are back, folks. We had some last-minute dropouts, which caused some consternation here.
Fucking moron. Scythe, you're a moron. Oh wait, we're back on live.
Yeah, we are back on live. I just said that.
Scythe, you are a fucking moron. So, for those who don't know, I played one match of his tournament and then went to the gym in the middle of the tournament. So, Joe is now playing by himself. He will have to try to carry himself through the entire tournament. I gave him two options.
I mean, he's no longer going to be dragged down by Scythe, you know? So maybe it might be easier.
Sure.
Maybe. That also just means if he just loses one first to two, he's done.
That is true. That is true. He just has to lock in, I would say.
Give me the host you're gonna win anyway, Alex says.
Yeah, we already did it, Kamek. It's over.
Yeah, he's gone.
Just for holding us up.
Yep.
Joe, Alex. This is gonna be done very quickly. Joe has fought Alex a bunch of times. Never been close.
Watch
But
Joe.
maybe
Watch Joe
Alex
throw
does
just to
something.
mess up your parlay.
Joe should throw just so that Alex can continue on to the tournament and have a chance at winning.
There's no way he would do that. If he would do that, I'm taking his GM away.
Demote him back down to discipline.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you can just see Joe's experience fighting Alex.
Yep, jumps
He
that.
just knows.
Mashes whenever he wants because Alex isn't going to do anything about it.
Yeah.
And that's the first stock for Joe.
First of 6.
Rome is asking me if he can sub in for Scythe.
What?
Isn't he already on a team?
He's on a team already.
He's
No.
on a team already. He wants to sub in for 2 teams.
Oh my fucking god, no! He's on a team already.
Rome, I'm gonna put you in prospect rank if you keep fucking with me, man.
Oh, I'm gonna touch your Discord ranks.
Shut the fuck up, Dodie. Commentary in the bag, bud.
Oh, Gemick wants in. Gemick, I'll let you throw in, bro. Come in. I'll help out.
What, for commentary, or you want to sub in for fight?
Oh, sub in for the fight? I see. For commentary, it makes more sense. You don't want to commentate?
He wants to sub in with Joe?
Nah, bro.
Nah, that's
You're
just a hard
NA.
you know.
The rules state you can only be in one of the tournaments that corresponds to your region.
Yeah, you're stuck with me, bud.
Exactly. What is there to commentate? You commentate Joe fighting Alex Shakura.
There's nothing really to commentate here. This is like a father disciplining his child. This is
Well,
not...
the child did take a single stock, so
Yeah, but
there's
that's
something
like
there.
a mercy stock. Rome is playing tomorrow, that's true.
Rome is in the tournament tomorrow. Kick him.
Yes.
No, but like he was like last second though.
Yeah,
This
and
is
he
like
was the
mid-turn.
only person we had at the time other than me.
Yeah. Oh god.
No, I'm with you,
Alex.
Gemick. I'm with that logic.
Wow, this guy's shit. Good job, Joe.
know what? If Rome is on both tournaments and it is last second, why can't Gemic sub in for safe?
I mean, I'm leaving that up to Good Job. I'm not.
I'll let you.
ruling that
I'll let
here.
you decide. Good job.
You're really gonna let Gemic win 2 tournaments?
I don't know. I feel like they'll probably lose. Losers at some point.
Oh wait, no, he's East Coast. He's West Coast. That's gonna be terrible connection.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So ultimately, it is kind of fair. It's like a Russian plane, you know?
No, you're not joking now. We're gonna let you.
Yeah.
No, get in here. Get in here or I'm banning you.
All right, 2%. You allowing Gemic to sub in for safe?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Not even.
Well,
paying
Rome is in
attention
2
to the
tournaments.
fight. This is like
Rome is
that.
in 2 tournaments, but
Why can't Gemic? This is also a last-minute substitution.
this is true.
Out of
This
a
is
chaotic
last-minute
situation.
substitution.
Nobody's commentating this fight. This is like.
The only problem is
I think
like, the
this
substitu-
conversation is significantly
okay,
more
the
interesting.
substitution we made was skill level for skill level.
Safe. He went even with Joe. I think Gemic subbing in is perfectly fair and reasonable. Oh, that was
Fair
a
enough,
bad
fair enough.
shockwave.
Shockwave the back walk. God, this
Shockwaves into
guy
the
is
wall,
so
dude. No range.
shit.
Yeah, there
Again,
you
if
go.
you wanted
Safe
to,
is
if you, no, safe is more like my level. If we were gonna make a substitution, I should be the one going
Like
in.
this GM level.
So we're oh my god.
Oh, good hop.
Okay,
This is
Joe
why-
wins the set. Like, do we need to see the last stock? He's gonna win.
No, I think we
We
should
do,
see
we
it.
do.
Maybe
We could reverse
maybe
Rio,
Shalix
reverse
takes the
Rio.
stock here. You know?
Yeah,
Maybe Joe
reverse
starts
trio,
throwing.
totally.
right? Maybe Joe just was playing with you and finally decides to just stop playing. Let Shalix take the win, and then let him and his team go to the finals. Or you know what? Dias could beat Joe.
I'm
And then
more
Joe's
interested
out.
in the Dias fight than this. This isn't even a fight. This is just flailing angrily.
Nah. It's just going through the motions. Like, it's super clear that Joe knows he's fought Shalix.
He knows
a
everything
bunch
he's
of
gonna
times
do.
before.
Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing Alex is gonna do.
I mean, just generally speaking, like, what does a player do in a situation like this, right? Where their opponent knows everything that they're doing? I think that's an interesting question, right?
I mean, it's just a skill diff, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
He took a stock, at
And with
least.
2 health, you know? I think just generally, if somebody's skill diffing you, I guess just get fucked. I don't know.
That is basically, yeah, just get fucked.
It's
Like
kind of
that.
hard to really deal with at all, you know? Try and keep the mental safe. Try and,
All right, that's Joe 2-0.
yeah, I don't know.
Yep. So
I
now
don't
we'll
know.
have Joe versus Dias.
Joe versus Dias now, yep.
Or will it actually be Gemic versus Dias?
No.
Gemic wants to commentate.
Yeah, come in here.
Yeah, you're welcome to come in here.
Okay. Yeah.
Back on my feet.
1-1-1-1.
What's going on, y'all?
Bro,
That's good.
yeah, thank you, Joe.
No, he's banned
Yeah.
and he's never getting unbanned.
Why did he drop out?
He went to the
said it was
gym.
taking too long and he went to the gym.
Oh wow.
Played one set.
On that grind set. What a real man.
Fuck that guy.
Can't Joe and Shale be unmuted and undeafened?
They can be.
both Gemic or Curly can do it.
But where is he?
Yo, you're good, right? You don't need a teammate.
Why you want to sub?
Well, it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't make sense for me. I don't have good
Who?
connection with you guys. I don't know.
Don't worry,
Shit.
I'll sub for safe.
That's right.
Can we coin flip for host?
Diaz is
Yo,
deafened.
Yo, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Why do you get one life though? Shouldn't you get two?
No, no.
Because he's only one
No.
team member.
I'm one
Yeah, but
guy.
that wasn't his fault.
It was his fault for choosing
but
safe, bro.
It's
That's
his fault
all
for
on
being
him.
safe.
I'm good to go. Like, should you want to get?
No,
to that?
we have to coin flip for host.
Okay.
I'll do the coin flip. Heads or tails, Joe?
Tails.
Tails?
Yes. Good luck.
Alright. I'm gonna tell you. It's tails. Alright, you got to keep
My
your
host.
host.
Yippee!
Well, that's the bet done.
No. Don't say that.
His host is evil, bro. That's
Guys,
over.
invite me.
It's over.
Why not just swap host everyone? That's not
Everyone.
rules. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
everyone. It's
so
the first of two. It
annoying.
ain't taking that long.
Darius, invite me, bro.
Drags it out, dude.
It doesn't take that long, bro.
Lazy. I don't want to be that the whole time.
Is it bugged?
It might be.
So you both need to stand up and re-friend each
Alright.
other.
Alright, Diaz. I got a parlay on you. Don't fuck this shit up.
I think it's just lying to lie.
Why would I lie about a parlay?
You ain't got no parlay on no fucking.
Both of y'all need
Diaz.
to stand up.
If you're gonna
drop
parlay on
the-
anybody, you're
drop
putting it
go up
on
and then
here,
come
yeah.
back in.
No, because if I put it on Dias and he
Yeah,
wins,
so
I
you invite
go
me.
up crazy.
Joe, stand,
Okay.
turn off co-op.
Bro, I just
re-co-op.
did. I just did. I literally just did.
Turn off co-op. You're still co-opt.
I
There you
just
go.
did. We just
did not do
re-co-op.
Yeah.
I did. What do you mean?
No, you didn't.
Did it?
Yeah, okay.
We
okay,
did.
okay.
Alright, not even in the set, he's crashing
good.
already. GG. GG.
Pissing me off. Bro, Darius, invite me, bro. This
Oh,
should not take 15 years.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Alright, let's see.
Unnecessarily, too.
Okay, I'll deafen myself.
No, you got to hear good. Oh, they're already deafened themselves. Bro. They could take the coaching.
It's like a pseudo beef set, bro. What is this?
Arbitrarily making a hostile environment. Just
W,
make
we
it-
love hostility.
Yeah.
Is the stream back on? Yeah?
Should be.
Okay, very good. This is something everybody needs to see. How to deal with bullshit.
Unless Joe loses.
Listen, you better not fuck my parlay up, man.
I really want Dias and Shalix to go on to the next level.
I kind of do too, but I feel bad for Joe.
He chose his partner, bro.
Nice.
Very nice.
Shit.
That's a guard break. This deck does nothing.
What? Oh, there it is a break.
His deck literally just does nothing.
Yeah, it's like an empty calorie stack.
That's a really good way of putting it. There's no meat on that bone of a deck.
Yeah. No real nutrients.
EQ and never gets a confirm off of it.
Bag of potato chips deck.
Does he even have a 12 or 13?
No,
He has a
doesn't.
13. I don't think he has it in sequence though. It's after
Well, if you let me finish my sentence, as a starter,
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, because why would that be relevant to what I was about to say about EQ?
I said
That's
no.
what I
he
was
doesn't
saying
have
the
it.
last time I watched him.
Well, no,
play.
because
Like,
you cut me
he's
off.
using EQ and he doesn't even have anything.
Yeah, but I
for
knew
it.
what you were asking. I said no, he doesn't have a 13. He has it after low kick.
So, like, what's up with Dias, man? Was he always this bad?
Yep.
No.
Never been good.
See, this is why he was part of the team name. What was it? Dice Scapegoats. Yeah. Everybody unnecessarily hating on Dias and Shalix. They never did nothing wrong.
No, he was good at one point. He used 10-frame call. But that's it.
Oh, that was a weird interaction. Normally that Walla Blow would attract the side of Void, but
Alright, Joe takes one.
That's just a 3-0.
that's just a straight 3-0,
Why
yeah.
did I'm about to
Shale
leave
did
it.
a better job.
What is there to commentate?
I don't know, Dias did some weird shit last time. Might be fun to point it out, to look at it. Oh, what a hop.
Nice hop from Joe. Where's the low kick? Throw it out. Come on. Be a good boy. There it is. Oh,
A little late, got interrupted. Well, he does have Urmawashi as an opener.
so he does have a 13.
This is so free.
Joe forgot to block the EQ. Oh, that's funny. Damn, bro, Dias just getting fucking thrown in the blender. Really needs to take a step back and just see what's going on before he starts pressing random shit.
I mean, this is the only way his deck is gonna mean anything. Just pressing random shit. It kind of predicates on people just not knowing what the fuck they're looking at and overextending. Joe isn't really doing that. He's not letting him get his deck started. As long as you don't get his deck started and get you all confused, there isn't really much to it, right?
Yeah.
It's not gonna
Joe
break-
doesn't
it's
really
not-
need to do that either. You know?
Yeah, it's not gonna bully his stamina. It's not gonna pressure him with lots of like damage. It's not gonna lead into anything crazy. Is just empty. It's like what you see is what
Just
you
flashy.
get as deck. It's not even flashy. It's like it's not even one of those decks where it's like, okay, it kind of looks cool. It's just this deck is ugly.
No, that's not what I mean by flashy. It's just light. It's just there's nothing happening. It's all spectacle, no substance.
There's like nothing to commentate.
No, there isn't.
He's just doing. All he has to do is do the same thing.
It's like I'm watching a CT's match.
If you told me this was CT night, I'd believe you.
Yeah,
EQ.
Like, okay, you still don't get a 13, so
it's nothing.
you're just using EQ for nothing.
Keep your turn, I guess.
Well, you technically don't really keep your turn on like 90% of his starters. Joe can just dodge it.
Get health back from the
Why
ghost.
would he
Cell.
do that?
He doesn't have any. Oh no, he has healed, doesn't he?
Jesus
No,
fucking
I'm talking about
Christ.
the run up, the run up and
Oh, I see.
Rather than avoiding the 20 frame, 21 frame fucking Falcon Punch, manual dodges it and gets no stamina back. Okay, pull sword, and there it is. There goes your
Yeah.
sword. Now what are you gonna do?
Panic.
Like, he's just making decisions, but not thinking about what happens after the decision is made. He's just doing shit.
Which is a critical component to playing any game competently.
Charge Haymaker doesn't do anything.
well, I hope Dias had fun.
I think he did.
Like, wow, man. Nice manual dodge. GG's, I guess.
Alex and what is that? First round, they're both out of the tournament.
Yeah. Dual
Alex
loss.
and Dias lose first round of the tournament.
I
Shocker.
wish Safe didn't drop out, bro. This would have been so much more interesting.
Real shocker, that one.
Yeah.
Fight.
That was probably the most boring match I've seen in a while.
So now we're just running straight to, what is it? Semifinals. Let us solo them versus Ass to Grass.
Alright, we are back in.
Oh, wow. I got back at the perfect time, huh?
Came back
Yeah, they're
right
about to
at the
start.
perfect time. We just transitioned back in. It is Phil versus June and Amria versus Geek Boost in the winners bracket semifinals.
Did you just say Amria and June are on the same team?
Yeah,
That is wow.
I had them as the final winners for my bracket prediction before it got all fucked.
That is
Alright,
That is
massive.
literally
June for...
that is literally just you and Gemick in the NA tournament, bro.
It's Tails, June.
That's crazy. Well, the good thing is it is first two. Fraudulence can happen at any point versus anybody.
Like it's supposed to 3 for semifinals, no?
Oh, yeah, no, semifinals, yeah, it's first to 3. Semifinals
Is this semis?
This is semis, so this is first to 3.
This is semis.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. The losers brackets are still first to 2. Which
All
are
of them?
going on currently. Until loser semis. So like the current ones going on right now are first to 2.
Right.
June on Vision. Yeah, I haven't seen him play in a very long time, so this is nice.
And some good volume as well. Double what
Has that flute into leg breaker. I really don't like that. But it makes it work.
Flute into leg breaker? What?
Flute feint leg breaker.
That's a classic. What do you mean you don't like it?
Well, you just put sidekick there. It's just better, yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. I don't know why I thought leg breaker was sidekick.
June up a stock. Playing this very annoying stance that Windfall can't do much about.
That's why it's there. Coming in with the Tims.
Vil just cannot get any read.
What the fuck? What was that, like 8 feints in a row? That side parry probably would have hit.
Wow. Able to take a shot.
Yeah, finishing with that saucy side unlock spinning high kick. Pretty cool.
Yeah, dude. Takes the stock, but doesn't have much of a health
No, it's still pretty
regain
even.
at all.
Oh, not at all, actually. Shit, I thought Phil took the first. Damn, June already took a stock before this? What the fuck? That was quick. I didn't even realize it happened.
Mashes leg breaker like a psychopath.
Hey, you know what? If they don't expect it. Phil doing a pretty good job of baiting out June's reactions. Getting in that damage in. That was a ballsy horse kick. Didn't work out, but still. Yeah, no stam. Eat the fucking chat hook. Again,
Tries to
Jesus.
walk away from it, but
Hey, this is winnable. Phil can take it.
yeah, it's possible. He's just not allowed many mistakes.
Yeah,
That's a good start.
that is a good start.
Mashes that. And like the fast cross is just so oppressive. Because even if you do avoid it, you get nothing out of it.
Oh, I saw he was trying to do something to avoid that hook.
It's becoming more and more believable that he can take this.
Yeah, man.
No stamina
Very
for
little
June.
mistake.
Trying to poke him to death. Little straggler hits.
One more hit should do it. I was about to combine should and hit at the same time.
Oh my god, he wanted to get the spinning eye kick.
There it is. There it
And
is.
June takes it.
Yeah, instead of fucking dragging out all of the energy, all that attrition out of him, bro. Classic June tactic. Oh. Oh. Ooh, a little bit of weirdness in the unlocks. We'll try to Shadow Void, but wasn't able to get it. Damn, dude. June's just bulldozing through Phil right now. Yeah, this is just too interesting to just talk about. It's a lot of shit happening all at the same time. I don't want to interrupt it.
Okay. I have returned.
June
It's looking
dragged
like
out
it's
a
the
full
same
stock.
story as before.
A little bit. Phil did a pretty good job, but then on the first stock, just got bulldozered by June. Phil locked in a bit more this one. But it's very hectic, just back and forth, back and forth.
June has no problem, camping that low back fist, camping that fast cross if he needs to.
Holy shit.
Really, that was such a good
Backslip, dude.
Yeah, that on the side
was
spinning.
fucking
And it's not
crazy.
even the regular side spinning either, it's like the off angle one.
Yeah, man. That was crazy. Holy shit.
Just knew the timing, I guess.
Yeah.
All of a sudden with that read, this is looking kind of out of reach for Phil. Gets a guard break though.
It's a guard break, yeah. Oh. Really banking on those shadow voids. But June's doing a pretty good job.
Actually, a bad EQ from June there.
It was a retaliatory EQ.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go.
And the second's not good against Phasian either.
Mm-hmm. At this point, June has been letting go of some of the side parries. A little extra hit at the end. Because so far, Phil hasn't been reacting for the Phasian parry. And now June's been kind of letting it go. Kind of tentatively testing the waters to see at what point Phil will start reacting to the side parries. It's a good setup here for future mind game. Should have get to that point.
Good guard break.
Yeah, good hit.
Could have got the win with that, but one
June
tap
Red
is all he
does it.
needs. There we
Yeah,
go.
there it is.
June on low stamina. Not, like I said, though, not afraid to just camp that low back just when he needs to.
Mm-hmm. Just the flurry of feints really fucks with people's minds.
That was kind of... Oh, that's not good. Oh, bad guard break.
Oof. But he did get the sidekick off of it. Baiting Phil. There it is.
And that's 2-0 June.
2-0 June. They're getting to 3 though, right? This is the semifinals.
Yeah, one more.
One more.
One
Soft
more.
host, right? Yeah, every 2.
Host swap? I respect it. Better man than me. I wouldn't swap host.
It is first to 3, June. It is first to 3.
First to 3 semis and up.
Yep.
No, you're good. No worries.
No.
No,
It's
I also
all
thought
good.
first to 2 earlier. Don't worry about it.
Well, maybe you'll get the night map of the bottom of the tower. I like that one better.
Question is, does Phil like change his deck? Does he change the style? Like, is there an adaptation here? Does he put on different powers?
He's allowed to make the loadout changes, right?
You are allowed to make loadout changes, yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, just as I say it, you know, you're down 2-0 and you're using a deck like that. I would also probably be looking to put on a more anti-Phasian deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
See what type of adaptations he made. Looked like probably just like a deck swap at best.
Maybe. Yeah.
Already more of a... Looks like he just took out a horse kick in place for a face back fist.
He put something a bit more serious.
Yeah. And, you know, June with these
Oh,
feints, and, you know,
guess
you
not.
want to press on them, and then he has the reaction time of a, you know,
Hummingbird.
cokehead.
Oh. Yeah.
Same thing, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I think mine's a little more poetic, though.
Yeah, but mine's more accurate.
That is true. That is true. How can a human be a hummingbird? But humans can absolutely be crackheads. You're right.
Exactly. June is definitely on some strong shit.
Absolutely cracked.
Good spinning high kick confirmed, but you know, June has full shards. Not sure what he's going to be able to do here. And you know,
Save
if
them for
June
next
wanted
time.
to, he could have just EQ'd him. But he's
Yeah,
so
but he didn't need
confident in
to,
his reads that
right?
he didn't need to.
Yeah. I mean, better to save the shards, especially with such a huge health advantage for when you actually
Throws
need
the
it.
spinning wide hook just out of neutral, not giving a fuck.
Very Chad. Hence the name, you know, Chad Hook.
Uses the exhaust, gets the parry. Is he gonna mash
Bit of
again?
a
He
weak
does
spot
mash
using
again.
exhaust.
Exhausts again.
Now, maybe it's just me being bad, but what's the strat here when it's your turn and the opponent has full stam and you use exhaust?
So it depends on the context. Right? If you have low health or lower health in them, and they have, so you're saying like when you pop exhaust, but your opponent has full stam, right?
Yeah.
So ideally, like you pop exhaust, and you know they have full stam. Anything they block, they're gonna take a lot more stamina damage, right?
Right.
So you have lower health than them, but because you pop that exhaust, even though they're at full stam, they have to start moving a lot more for things that they wouldn't want to, right?
Right.
So it kind of gives you this like kind of advantage in the mental war where like
Right.
you know, they want to tap block all these things because they have full stamina, but they just can't. You know, now you get to throw like the front punch actually does more, right? And mind you, he's using fast cross as well and low back fist as well. So those are moves that you generally just want to like tap block, but because you exhausted them, they just got to kind of like do something about it.
Right.
The front punch is coming, right? And then there's the leg breaker that you don't want to block. There's a side kick you don't want to block. It's just all bad.
And then he can also feint, which has the other element. I see.
Yeah, exactly.
So do you
like
want to
right
risk
here.
getting down to low stam and then...
So he pops that exhaust. That one actually didn't do much for him because he actually did get guard broken.
Right.
But
yeah. I see the vision. Oh, fuck.
crazy.
Goddamn.
And that's
When you're putting
3-0
up ledge
June.
like that.
Okay, now we have Geek versus Amria. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Will we see a whole lot of standing around? Rim.
We get to see the opposite
production
spectrum.
Production coming in with a score update. Joe has eliminated Rome and Cidial from the tournament.
Oh fuck.
Joe's on a fucking tear now. Without
So
Yeah, bro.
mad that
Literally
Sype
being held
abandoned.
back by Safe, bro. That's the only reason he's in losers. Even with one life. That's gonna be fun. Good luck to Joe though if he gets all the way to winners finals, you know?
Oh yeah, you gotta fight June and
On one life, bro.
Not only does he have to fight, like, okay, let's say he gets to grand finals and it's, you know, Amria June. Not only does he has one life. So
He has to do it twice in a row.
He has to do it twice in a row by himself.
Yeah, man. Fuck, dude, that's crazy. But that's gonna be a rough run for him.
And maybe he does it, dude. Who knows?
Maybe. Maybe he loses to Hoboki's team. You know?
Oh, dude, he can't afford that. Not after the abyssal stunt that he pulled.
Hey, you know what? Maybe Hoboki's teammate Jinji is apparently pretty cracked. I don't know. If he wins, it will be interesting to see in the finals how they do. Alright, so we got another vote to give Joe another life. I guess for the finals, if he makes it there, it'd be fair to give him 2 lives rather than just 1. Against those 2? Makes
Yeah,
sense.
for grand finals, for sure.
Makes sense.
I would vote for that.
Yeah. Right now, though, running through the losers bracket, he chose his teammate. He gets what he deserves.
Or if he wants, I will personally sub in for him.
You're right.
Just for grand finals, though.
You and Safe are practically equivalent. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
He's even a little bit better than me.
Probably, yeah. True. Just me, or is this running at like 10 frames per second, bro?
Asian against Geek Boost for 6.
What? Winnable still.
This is
Geek Boost has the health advantage.
Oh, this is sinister shit right here, dude.
Oh fuck.
Okay, production coming in with another score update. Hoboki and Genji have eliminated Sturmi and Aion 6-4.
Yeah, as expected. Now we see Hobo versus Joe. Hobo and Hobo's partner versus Joe.
You know, you watch June's Phasian, and then you watch Amiria's Phasian, and it's like the complete opposite ends of the Phasian spectrum of gameplay, right?
Yeah. One's a cokehead.
The other one's a meth head.
Yeah.
Like, like what do I even say about that? That's crazy.
Parry, feint parry, feint parry, feint parry.
Guy moves for everything. It's crazy. Still moving. You just can't stop him from moving. He's just gonna move if
He's
he
jittery,
wants to.
bro.
Dude, very. If you've never fought Amria yourself, just know, like, this guy. You think Twitch reacts are like common on PC? No, this guy is the Twitch reactor to everything.
Of course, parry.
Ain't parry into parry.
Yep.
What a fun style. This is great. What a fun style.
Yeah. Perfectly fair and balanced.
Leg breaker's doing nothing for you, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Twist parry strike is interesting. Okay, he's just flexing.
He's just trolling.
I told you, he is just the Twitch reactor.
The tweaker.
Wasn't correct on that parry, but it doesn't matter because it's Phasian.
Yep. And unlike the cokehead, he won't feint the Phasian parry.
Nope. Geek Boost looks like he has no idea how to open this guy up. And Amria takes it.
Right. He's trying to fucking open up a clamshell with tweezers, bro.
No, that is a very weird analogy, but it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh shit.
He really does just move for everything. Doesn't matter because it's Phasian. Just never matters.
Yeah. I thank God Amria and June are on the same team, bro.
Yeah, this is what we needed.
No, I'm saying because if they fight each other at the finals, it's gonna be like a 7-hour match.
Yeah. Mash sidekick, why not? It's Phasian. You can just do that.
Yeah. Just do it.
So scared of everything else is like no, and then he's on Forsaken too, so he's not getting anything off his parries.
He's doubly fucked. Yeah, there
Nice
is.
parry.
Good example of it. Oh goddamn. Just don't get parried, you know, and then you never have to deal with it.
Yeah, don't get parried by the guy that fucking moves for everything.
Yeah, it's simple.
Like, what do you do? Like, what is he meant to do?
Does Geek Boost have a sword? He does, right?
Yeah, he could pull sword, but
Kill him with chip damage, bro.
Nice parry confirmed, bro.
My God, it's like a fucking mile to get a single fucking piece of damage.
Yeah. All that for a drop of blood.
Yeah, literally. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's just Amria being wrong.
He just needs to be wrong more often, and Geek Boost will win.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work.
Ugh.
And the round.
Not yet. This is barely only 3 out of the 5 maximum total stocks that could happen in a match.
Ref, do something.
He's killing him. He's killing him.
This is like illegal. This is.
This is Asian versus Forsaken, yeah.
He's trying so hard to get any parry, and he just cannot get one.
And now his next parry. No, now it's cleared.
Like, I genuinely would just swap to, like,
Windfall.
I would just do the mirror, honestly.
The mirror? Phajin?
I would just play the
enough.
Phajin mirror. I wouldn't even play Windfall into this. Wow.
It's just rough to watch, dude.
Yeah, it's so rough.
Now, what tournament was it that June decided at the very end to play Forsaken versus the Phajin finalists?
I don't remember. It was one of the Jade Fests, though.
I think it was one of the Jade Fests, yeah.
Yeah, Crane isn't banned.
No, Crane is good.
You're gonna need more than Crane, though, bud.
Maybe, probably.
I don't think Crane is gonna be the deciding factor here. I think it's time to explore other options. Yeah, it sounds like Geek Boost wants to change his loadout.
That's fine. Just be quick. Under 30 seconds. Go. I don't remember, but
It was Geek
I
Boost.
think it was Geek Boost. Yeah, I think it was Geek Boost. Yeah, that was crazy. Fast and Furious. Why couldn't you do that? I guess he does do that every time, huh? Stats too. Yeah, that was true. That's right. Stats also. He changed out the stats entirely. So quick. My God, you changed your loadout so quick. I think we may need to take his speed away, if you know what I mean.
And back into the gates of hell.
I'm going down to circle 2.
Brother, we're already at the 7th circle at this point. Now, I wonder if he really did just only change to a Crane deck, or if he changed a multitude of things.
Probably should have changed styles as well. At the very least, go to Windfall. Yeah.
He did change the Windfall. And it looks like a sneak deck? Variation of sneak deck, yeah. You know, already, like...
It's already
night and day.
Mm-hmm. From just the complete oppression that was the last match to something a bit more manageable.
Yep, it's not real against Phasian. You literally have to do wallop, feint, step cancel, low back fist again.
Mm-hmm.
Not a feint punish against Phasian. Nothing is real. Nothing's real. This guy tried to feint drunk crane into underneath. It wasn't even a feint punish.
That was a good duck.
Like, you actually just have to constantly feint to 12. It's so gross. Oh my
well,
god.
it's working.
Dude, he
especially
should have
if,
did it again.
Yeah, man. Kept going until he's finally did it right.
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are on Adderall, dude. Holy
Yeah, I was about
shit.
to fucking say it, dude. You beat me to it. Adderall. Yeah, but you know what? This is pretty dominantly in Geek Boost's favor.
Yeah, this is a crazy night and day change. Question is if he can keep it consistent, right?
Hopefully. Wouldn't doubt it.
A stock on match point.
Versus Amria, this is very much a I probably still can lose it, or Amria can win it.
I mean, Amria can also just swap to Windfall, right?
Yeah.
No stamina for Amria, but doesn't care. Very confident to just stay in your face anyways.
God damn. See, immediately right back to...
Right back to, what is the set point for Amria?
Set point, yeah. Both 2-2. Even health. So Geek Boost just needs to do what he did stock 1. And he wins. He takes 1.
Hey, he realized that Amira is, like, not shy to just let the parries go.
But Geek Boost just needs to win. See? That's it.
He's getting, like, a good amount of value out of the flute feint, but the rest of his deck, except for just now, he wasn't getting much value out of it. He has health lead.
Yeah.
He should have just took his confirm. I don't know why he threw the flute.
I think he was expecting Amria to bite
Wow.
God damn.
Was that confirmed? That was crazy.
I would have to
Jump leg breaker sidekick? Whatever. 2-1 Amira favorite. Eagles just got one. You know, that flute is like doing a lot of work for him right now. And, you know, the fucked up part about it is, even if he does make this comeback, he's got fucking June waiting for him after it.
Yeah. Real. Oh, what the fuck?
Very possible. He's playing so well right now. You can kind of see Amiri's like slowing down his gameplay a little bit.
He's becoming more deliberate.
Yeah. And, you know, worked out in his favor. Got him the first stock.
Yeah. Again, it's first to 3. I almost forgot.
Yep, you just get a punish. If you flip a fucking spinning high kick, you just get a punish. You know, these straggler hits are like, it doesn't seem like much when you get hit by one, but when you constantly get hit by them back to back, it adds up.
Mm-hmm.
Good low parry on the wobble. Geek Boost takes it though.
Yeah. Ooh. Just out of range of the crane.
Mash is there. Gets his turn back, but can he do anything with it?
Fucking the temple knock interrupt every time.
So it's holding him hostage with the temple.
Yeah,
Wow.
man.
And that was a dominant round. That
Yeah.
point for Amria. Yeah, you're not getting that faint pun. Like, wow.
Mhm.
Like, wow. Just can't fucking hit him. Mash
Pull the
sidekick.
tweezers back out.
Yep. Exhaust might do something here, but
Yeah, did a little bit. Maybe for like one move.
and that's probably
Yeah.
yeah.
There it is. Damn,
And
the
that's-
Geek Boost was doing so well.
Yeah. That's 3-1 Amria June move on.
Mm-hmm. GG's. So now we got Joe versus Hobo's crew. Where
Yep.
are they at on this? Oh, they already finished? Oh, I see.
Alright, I'll be back on stream to commentate with Curly here.
Restart. Hello?
Give it a second.
There we go, we can see now again. Small technical difficulty. Joe?
Restart.
Yeah, you're good to go. Join up.
You're good to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let me mute and deafen.
I think this is our first time seeing Hoboki. Yeah, first time seeing Hoboki today.
Never seen him play in general. I like his fab though.
That was very nice. Open him with Crushing Palm. Rock Smash.
Yeah, Joe is on a fucking tear right now. Now he's not being anchored by Scythe. Very patient gameplay from what I've seen from Hoboki already.
Yeah, he's very
Very
much
disciplined
not,
on the heavies.
Yep, definitely not itchy to move right away. Understands, he's got full stamina. He doesn't need to move for lights.
Crazy opener read by Joe. No, not much to say so far, but just very fucking dominant performance. Like, there's not much to commentate when you have one player just completely running through the entire match, just right on everything, making the good reads on the offense. I mean, like, look at this. This is crazy.
But still fainting like a crackhead.
He's was on the verge of flawlessing him just now. Like,
yeah. Even while fainting like a crackhead.
Yeah.
Faint merchant.
Hoboki on the last hit. And like, wow. Joe is just he wants to get to grand finals. Loser semi is still first to 3.
Yep.
But
opening very strong.
Yeah, Hoboki kind of just lost, no idea what to do. Crushing Palm doing the work. A little bit too late on the drunk smash, almost got it off. Like, he took one hit that round. Like, Joe is just, masterclass on his windfall right now. Hoboki is definitely trying to get something started here, but feels like he can only get 2 or 3 moves within his deck before Joe's right on a read. And then when Joe is right on a read and gets his turn back, it's just like complete bulldoze. Jesus. Joe up 2 stocks.
Yeah, he's making quick work of this.
I don't think Joe has been below half health yet.
No, he is not. Joe is... After those Street Fighter sets this morning, he is locked in.
Yeah, dude.
After
he played
losing
Street
and
Fighter, got
after
immediately
dropping
better.
Scythe off at the gym, you know.
Yeah, took the fucking body weights off, and now he's, you know, just running through the tournament. And, you know, Hoboki has not learned that you're not getting that junk smash off yet. You haven't applied the conditioning yet for Joe to respect your junk smash. And now he just plays the patient game and waits for a little back fist.
Yep.
Just like that. Joe still yet to be half health in this set. What? I guess something weird happened on his side of the screen.
Probably. You know, Volver can be like that. Ooh.
Holy shit. Is that a forfeit?
I think it is, yeah.
You know what?
That was a forfeit, I guess.
I think it just crashed.
Oh, the game
We can
crashed?
redo the last match. We can redo the last match, but okay.
Was that a game crash or?
Production to the stream. We are having a slight technical difficulty. We will be back in just a moment. Okay, we are back. There is a Hoboki had a crash. They're running it back right in.
Joe's still up 2 matches.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have to run that back real quick. Looking like the same story, basically.
Yeah, the slight break in tempo did not slow Joe down at all.
Not at all. Joe up the stock again. And now he's below half health, though. So slightly better performance from Hoboki. And Joe is up 2 stocks now on set point. Basically doing the same thing he's been doing the whole entire set. Hoboki trying to fight back with some pressure, but not working out for him. Finally learned that Joe is just avoiding for the drunk smash every time, but hasn't been feint punching for him. Okay, he might take a stock. Too desperate. 1 low back fist and he dies. That was it right there, but Joe takes it anyways. 3-0. Now Joe moves on to fight his partner, Gingy. Maybe Gingy can carry this. Don't know much about Gingy. Never heard of him. Never seen them play. Nothing of the sort. But maybe they're like a hidden goat. Kind of like Abyssal. Maybe this is another Abyssal situation.
Yep. Oh, Gingy. Okay, Gingy is Rion.
He's Rion.
Okay, so who's doing the coin? Okay, Joe can do the coin toss again.
Okay, well if that's Rion, that changes some things. Joe and Rion is a very host-dependent matchup.
Oh no, they're just going straight into it, I guess. No coin flip.
No coin flip, I guess. As long as they're okay with it. I think the first stock here is very important. Rion on Forsaken instead of Phasian, which is what he's known for. Using the standard sneak deck. Joe showing he's no slouch. Joe, dominant first off. The question is, how will Rion respond? There's a couple of things he can do. He's already starting to do one of them. Not letting Joe just mash heavy whenever he wants to. Yeah, Joe on life alert. He could have used the power. Maybe got some ghost health back and made a play. But choosing to keep her exhaust for the next round isn't a bad idea either.
Yeah, shard conservation.
A lot of these hits that Rion is taking is because he's very confident in that his parry's going to land. He's just buffering right after. Where if he wasn't just buffering his punish after, he'd be able to double parry a lot of this. Good patience from Joe. Rion kind of desperate to get his turn back. You can see him just constantly buffering after his parries. Mashes Crane. Fates the flute and gets a low back fist for it. Joe up a stock, about to take the match. Sliver of health gone. Not a big deal though.
So this guy's Hobokaki's partner?
Yes, it's,
This is Rion.
Oh, it's Rion. I say.
Welcome back, Dodie.
Yes, I've returned.
Currently, Joe is putting on a complete masterclass. Hasn't been making many mistakes at all, really. He's been playing it out of his mind this tournament. Like, that feint to avoid is crazy.
Right.
Rion just can't get anything substantial started. Crazy read.
What a break.
Oh my
God
god.
damn. That's not real, bro.
Wow.
Is this
This is a
Joe's or
rematch,
Rion's
too.
host?
I believe this is Joe's host.
Vindication.
Yeah, Rion not sure how to approach this, it looks like. Manual dodges out. Dude, his defense is has been so good today, Jesus.
He's locked the fuck in, bro. He knows he has one life till the end.
Oh my god. Dude,
Safe.
like, he just cannot find something that works consistently.
He's a friggin' cement block right now, bro.
You wanted the wallop blow there. Mashes the
Good break.
leg breaker.
I was gonna bait out the soft confirm.
You know, like, every single hit Rion takes on this stock is really bad. Even if he kills him right now, he's at such a health deficit the next stock. And
Damn,
he doesn't
bro.
even get to kill him. He just is down 2 stocks.
This is fucked. Even if he takes a stock here, whatever health back he gets is gonna be negligible. He has to take this with practically no damage.
Jesus Christ. Bro, Joe just has his fucking number.
Yeah, man, those
Mashes
combos really locking
drunk
him in.
smash 3 times in a row. Shows he doesn't give a fuck about what he's doing. Wow.
God.
Don't tell me this is a 3-0. Not like this.
Exhaust, exhaust. Dude, I'm expecting it.
Bro, he's not moving for anything.
Fuck!
Oh, he fucked the tap block.
He
I
fucked
think
it
he
up,
tried to
dude.
duck because I saw his camera like twitch.
Go
I
down.
think he
Yeah.
tried to duck it.
Dude, he could have exhausted.
Doesn't need to. He just doesn't need the powers. He doesn't need them.
Fair, but could have been a clean 3-stock with it.
Could have. I think Joe's game plan with powers is just waiting for the other person to use them first, so that he can use his as counter. Right? That's why he has Unbreakable. That's why he has the Exhaust.
Yeah. Fair point. I mean, he's really got to
Rion
learn how
knows
to use
that
it more
that
offensively.
string is not supposed to be safe. Really living up to the free part of his name.
Doing a lot better this round than the last. Or this match, I guess. I still get confused between match, set, and round.
Yeah. No, this is very easy for Rion to throw here. If I was Joe, I'm using Exhaust on one of those heavies.
Yeah, man. I was saying he needed to be...
He's hesitated a little bit.
He needs to use those powers a bit more offensively. Especially when the opportunity comes in. Like the last stock last match, and then this stock right here.
Looks like Rion made a adaptation at the very least. He's blocking a lot more now, rather than just throwing the parries out.
Good decision. Oof. Lots of patience from Joe here. It paid off at the end too. A little down on health, but certainly winnable.
Now, the one thing about Joe is, very disciplined, very patient, but sometimes that can fuck him over because he won't commit to things when he needs to close out a match.
He won't take the risk.
Yeah, he won't take initiative sometimes when he needs to. Now, I wonder if Rion can figure that out and
Take
kind of
advantage of it.
abuse it. Yeah. The classic Joe checking the Discord, making sure he's not missing out on any shit talk in the Vibe 1. Doesn't matter if it's mid-tournament, he's gonna check Discord anyways. Okay, Joe's starting to mash that
Just in
low
case.
back this wallop flute a lot more now. And that's a big combo. Yeah, that's not a confirm, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, what are you
Joe.
doing?
Joe's
Why?
freaking out, bro.
What is that? 1-1, right? No, 2-1.
It's 1-1. It's 2-1?
Still
Oh shit.
set point
Rion's
for
taking
Joe.
the lead? Oh no, Joe has the lead. Yeah.
Joe has the lead.
Joe has the lead. Rion's on the board. There you go. Joe's acting a little less impulsively. He's fucking jumping and ducking everything. Getting hit by everything.
Now, this is a completely different story from Joe here.
Oh yeah. 100%.
And, there's that discipline that I was talking about. Didn't move for any of that.
Exactly.
And that's just death.
Yep.
Now, I'm pretty sure that's not real. I'm pretty sure he should be able to parry the reaching Mawashi, but I think on this connection, maybe
It's
he just
fucking-
has to hold it.
It's
Is it real?
Oh shit.
Oh, the reaching is real?
That's crazy. Well,
Whoa,
it's on a
whoa,
break,
whoa.
right?
It's on a break, but I thought that was soft for some reason. I thought the real combo was Blura
That's crazy.
smash wobble.
So it's a crushing palm is the one that makes it real.
Oh,
That's
the
insane.
crushing break is why it's real. Okay, I see.
That's crazy.
The insane combo. And then, like, imagine if you had like a plexus elbow after that reach and you just had a safe plexus on that break. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Joe taking complete control of the set again. Had a small hiccup. Decided to lock back in.
Yep.
Making this shit look easy again.
Lockbox got loose. Joe
Mashed a
straightened it
safe
out.
string.
Good
Not
pick.
sure how he pulled that one off, but, you know. Between wallop and liver knee with low back fist. I mean, it makes sense if it's something like, it's like a switch kick, right? Because then it just phases through, but...
Good
You know,
hop.
Joe's Fates block game is crazy. Joe looking to close this out right now.
Mhm. Again, if he took advantage of the powers that he has, probably get through it a bit quicker, a little less stressfully.
Twitch react to low back fist. Rion scared to do anything. Goes for the parry. Gets the sidekick.
It's a negligible amount of health. It's a bit of a hill to climb. And the way
A
that
bit of
Joe's
a
locked
hill.
in.
Buddy, this is Mount Everest. There's Joe taking
long
his
as Joe
turn
doesn't
back
throw.
now. Joe going for reason he doesn't need to, but kind of works out
He's got the health.
because
He's got the
there's
health.
the set. Joe
Yeah.
takes it 3-1. Got his revenge for being frauded out the first time.
Yeah. And that was Joe versus Hoboki, or was that one already taken?
That was it.
That was it. Okay. So now what are we
Just-
getting?
Joe just soloing losers.
Let's see. Joe versus Geek Boost and Phil. Oh, this will be a fun one too for him. Non-stop Russian.
Yeah, we are going to take a 5-minute break for the break between semifinals and finals.
the fuck?
Alright, we are back. Alright. We'll, mute and deafen them both. Losers bracket
Right.
finals. Joe
Phil
versus
versus
Phil. Joe versus Phil.
Joe versus Phil, I see. The little skeleton mask confused me.
See if Joe can pull himself all the way to grands.
I believe in him. I think you could do
I
it.
also believe in him. He's been playing incredibly this tournament.
Yeah, man. Minimal mistakes, very optimal gameplay.
Yeah, dude. Very impressive. This is like top level gameplay right here.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We just had to free him from Scythe.
True and real.
Joe is a little bit too antsy for the feint to avoid on the lights. Ate a horse kick for no reason when he didn't need to. Gets a big guard break.
A good patience, good discipline, as you would say. He didn't follow through to the confirm. Wanted to keep his stem.
I think Joe's getting a little bit weirded out by this deck. Lands the Falcon Punch, takes the stock. You know, when you're fighting against decks like these, taking the first stock is the most important, in my opinion, because it gives you a little bit more wiggle room to kind of adapt to whatever you're looking at.
Exactly. More time to see what's coming. Oh fuck. A little late on the avoids. Kinda screwing him. There you go. Use it to confirm the kill. Always a good play.
Okay, well now powers are on the table.
Mm-hmm. He'll remember that he has them, right?
Yeah.
Joe was saying he doesn't use powers because he forgets that they're there. He doesn't consider them in his game plan. When he should.
Good test of discipline. Bad guard break confirmed. Really good for Joe.
Uh-oh. Frame rate. Solid health lead here. Good face back for smash. Immediately shut that shit off.
You know, slowly but surely, Joe's getting, you know, a good understanding of how Phil is thinking, what he wants to look for. So, very
Good
disciplined
patience.
right now. And that's the
Good
round
bait.
and
Yeah.
the match.
Phil bit on the guts. Could have mashed. I think actually I have to go. Been a pleasure commentating. See you all next time.
Thank you for all the help, Dodie.
Of course, of course.
Eats that horse kick when he doesn't need to, but gets a big fucking payout for breaking his guard after it. Holds a spinning high kick for no reason there. Phil looking to kind of like get these random stragglers on Joe. It doesn't work on him, not too much at least, and Joe takes the round. And, you know, the back trip kick after crushing palm is very interesting.
Yeah, it's a very underutilized move.
Actually, after crushing palm, he doesn't have anything like really making full use of the frame data that crushing palm gives you. Just has back trip kick and light side kick.
That's a strange pairing.
Pulls the sword out. You know, Phil expected the unbreakable. Pulls the sword away. Now he can just pull it out again, and now Joe just has to deal with it. But he has 2 shards. You know, a couple good reads, or even just getting hit a couple times. Now you can unbreakable again. Get rid of that sword for the rest of the stock.
And Phil puts it away again, probably knowing that Joe either has it or he is just getting stocked out.
You know, Joe has 4 shards back. Completely ready for the final stock of this match. You know, Phil has none because he tried to pop a Shadow Void. When it wouldn't have even killed. So I'm not understanding that aspect of his game plan, but I guess, you know, try to get damage wherever you can, but... And that's a big guard break coming in from Joe.
Ooh.
Holds that guard break, but doesn't get anything good off of it.
Yeah,
He
does
doesn't
not
have
get a
any
good
parry.
guard break off of that.
Respecting that horse kick a little bit too much.
Yeah. He got broken on it and then just ate one.
Playing very passive when he has the stamina advantage right now. Holds a spinning
Yeah.
high kick. This is still fine though. Joe can just do a little bit more damage. He's pretty well set for the next stock. Joe on 1 hit, and there it is.
Yep, going into final stock.
Has a good health advantage at the very least. Not as good as it could be, but good enough. Joe's kind of like respecting this flurry of bullshit that's being thrown at him.
Yeah. I mean, we just watched his health lead evaporate away, but Joe has stamina lead at the moment.
Very scared to kind of do anything. There you go. If I was him, I would exhaust here.
Same.
There it is. And this could be the round. There it is. Good shit.
Baited out the Shadow Void.
Very good.
For a second.
Set point for Joe. Tries to get that off-angle side spinning. He's tried a couple of times, but hasn't really found the target for it. Jumps the leg breaker finally. Returns the favor, jumps his leg breaker. Joe is finally starting to move for that crushing palm mash. And, you know, instant payoff. Takes the stock pretty convincingly. Now, he doesn't need to just hold the horse kick there, he can just avoid. Still very comfortable in throwing all of his heavies right now. That's a big guard break. What does he do? Gets the damage, loses this turn, but good enough damage that it doesn't matter. Good jump. Takes the kill up 2 stock. Looking like a 3-0 incoming. Set point for Joe.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Like I said, he doesn't need to respect that horse kick on a void.
No,
But
not at
thankfully, he didn't
Going into
take
the-
shit for it.
all.
Mashes horse kick twice in a row, gets the shadow avoid. Takes the
Ooh.
stock. Which, you know, he spent a lot of resources for that. He has
Yeah.
no more shards, so.
And Joe is still up 2 shards and still up a full stock.
Respecting that horse kick way too much. Doesn't believe in the bounce knee, even though I don't think I've seen Phil go for it much. Over feinting getting hit by the horse kick. Mashes the crushing palm because he knows the risk reward is in his favor. Gets a double avoid on the spinning high kick. Jumps the leg breaker. Mashes. Should have gotten the avoid on that drunk smash, but. Or on that drunk stomp, my bad. Tried the shadow avoid.
Did you just try and shadow avoid twice?
Joe should have just exhausted him. I don't know why he didn't. He would have just took the set there.
Yeah.
Has health lead, but now he gets the shadow avoid off. Tries to get the avoid on it. Doesn't work out, but still works out in his favor regardless. Phil on life alert right now. One hit and he's dead. And that's the set. That's 3-0 Joe. Now all he has to do is get past Geek Boost.
Yeah.
And he makes it to Grand Finals.
We'll transition out. While Joe invites Geek Boost in. Boost is calling tails for host, but it is heads again. You are, Joe. Alright, transition back in.
Okay. Who's host Joe asks for no reason.
He asked that before they started.
Oh, okay.
We did the coin toss and Joe won.
Now, if I'm Joe, right, I smell blood right now. I'm ready to get myself to Grand Finals, right? You know, correct me if I'm wrong. He took Grandmaster from Geek Boost, so I know he's fully capable. I know he knows he's fully capable.
Yeah, I'm muting and adapting both of them quick. But yeah, they have fought before. Joe, or Geek Boost defended his GM against Joe one time, and then Joe took GM after that. Short time after, not too long. Like it was maybe like a couple weeks between their.
Joe's playing out of his mind right now. Already up a stock.
But yeah, they have.
Press Nash leg breaker, doesn't get it off. And you just cannot mash heavy on Joe. Like,
No.
You have to heavily condition him to start getting those off.
Yeah, Now he's
Joe,
up 2.
Up 2 stocks. He fucking wants that grand finals, dude.
He wants that number 1 spot.
I'm curious as to why Geek Boost chose Windfall for this versus Amria. It made sense because Forsaken Phasian is just not. It's not even a real fight. But for here, I feel like going with Forsaken would have been the right choice.
Yeah, Geek Boost has had a good amount of success against Joe playing as a Forsaken. Playing into that matchup.
I feel like Joe
maybe...
excels in the Windfall mirror too.
Oh, very much so.
That's the first match to Joe. Fairly quickly at that.
I wonder if we'll see a loadout
swap.
If Geek Boost doesn't get this one.
It's possible.
Geek Boost just getting chipped down right now. Ooh,
oh
Joe
Jesus.
Eating some shots
Instantly
there.
loses the fucking health lead there. Quickly gets it back though. Get tech. That's not safe against Crane, buddy. And there's the flute. Ooh. Still kind of eating some shit that he doesn't need to. Could have killed him there, but wasn't confident in the avoid. Missed out on the punish for it. Good mash.
More even now. Geek Boost mashing out. Still getting caught by a lot of Joe's feints.
Yeah. Geek Boost took the first stock of this match, but Joe bringing it back.
And Joe very quick to adapt right now.
Good mash there. No stamina for Geek.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
On a sliver of stamina. Makes the stock even. And it is basically even going into last stock.
Slowly but surely. I don't know what that was. The exhaust comes out. And, kind of just standing there and just sitting on the backlist was a really good play. And Joe just takes the match. Really good patience.
Yeah. Timed that exhaust perfectly. Duck the spinning high kick. Geek Boost those
I
out.
think we might see a loadout swap.
Waiting to see, waiting to see.
If you want to, you can.
Well, no, we don't have a. There's no Moj rule in effect, so you can swap loadouts. But
Didn't he?
if
just asked
they
if
agree
he-
to host,
Oh no, he
swap,
said
yeah.
host. Oh, he said host. I thought I read that wrong. I thought he was talking about loadouts. I like read it and then I didn't read it fully. Joe is just like not letting anything hit him right now. Very eager to take his turn back, and people just do not know how to deal with it. Jesus.
Ooh.
Was right on the dock, but didn't get it because it was a bit too early.
Mashes the good swing. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Geek Boost is fighting back as much as he can. He's trying different things out. He's trying to open Joe up more often, keep his turn more often, but it just doesn't work. Like, he can't do that.
Yeah, no, Joe's reaction times are just too good to think you're gonna fake him out like that.
Yeah, Joe is like in the zone today.
Yeah, we took the cuffs off after round 1.
Jumps the wobble. He's very like okay with mashing to take his turn back against Geek Boost because he's just not scared of Geek Boost's style ability. He just doesn't respect it. The exhaust got really nothing out of it and lost the stock.
Yeah, Geek Boost exhausted Joe while he was at full stam. That is,
This is set point for Joe. Not looking like he's going to be able to take much damage off of Geek Boost here. Gets a guard break, though. Oh, wow. Oh, commentator Chris, why did I say anything? Now he has health advantage. And slowly but surely it's slipping. Geek Boost doesn't look like he can hold on.
he's on a
There's no
sliver of
stamina,
health,
no
no
health.
stam. He's getting his stamina
Scared
back
to do
slowly.
anything,
Oh,
and he
no.
just loses it. And Joe moves on to grand finals.
Alright, we're gonna take a short little break before grand finals here. Let everybody get their popcorn, get their water. And we'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. All right, we are back.
Welcome to Grand Finals. We have Joe, the fucking one-man army, tearing through the entire tournament. And we have the two sweatiest fucking dweebs in the game, June and Amria. Now, Joe is in losers finals, or losers grand final. So Joe will have to win versus both of these guys twice in a first of 3. They only have to win versus him just normally. They don't need to win 2 sets versus him. Already, this is a completely different match than everything else he's fought.
Yeah, Joe hasn't fought a page in... Or wait, hold on a sec.
No, he's on Windfall.
My eyes
June
are
up the first stock.
Yep.
Tried to get a double avoid on the reset front kick, faint reset front kick. Oh, Joe kind of bringing it back. Pretty confident. Realizes June will move for the front kick. Oh, that's not the round yet.
Ooh.
There it is. A stock apiece.
And Joe not missing too much of his health.
Good duck on the flute swing. June not giving a fuck and throwing the cleaver anyways. You know, he, like I said, he will just camp low back fist if he has to. He's not shy to do that.
No, especially in finals. Or anytime, really.
It's the read. Matches the front kick. He's trying to see what June will move for. But he needs to realize that June won't move unless he really needs to. Oh, he didn't think June would throw it, so he didn't move for it. Okay, match point for June.
Ooh,
Throws
no.
the 1-inch, gets the break. June with no stamina. This can very easily be Joe's stock. Oh, but each hit, it just becomes more and more difficult for Joe to take the match.
Oh no.
Not respecting that 1-inch punch at all. But he can't get the kill.
Oh no.
You can't kill him. He just can't kill him. No tracking. Jumps the wobble. Safe string. He has no stamina. He gets the avoid. Gets the kill, but
gets
like
the kill, but he's on just he's on a sliver of health.
that's gotta be demoralizing. No way June fishes for the 1-inch punch kill. He is the type. Gets the guard break. Mash a sidekick. Tries to mash wobble. Joe with this comeback. Hold on. Oh my god. Moved too much for too many of the wrong things. That's 1-0 June. A reminder, Joe does have 2 lives. So even if he loses to June here, he still gets to fight Amria.
This is part of his contract.
No, it's not gonna work on June. The discipline he has is just insane. Now because he has such a stamina lead, he gets to just play like a psycho. Stamina lead kind of gone now, but if he gets the kill, it doesn't matter. Waiting to Twitch react something, there it is. June's not gonna move until he feels like he needs to here. They're both one-hit territory.
Ooh.
Gets the hit. Joe up
Joe
the
gets
stock.
first stock this time.
June expecting him to faint, but Joe just playing it safely. Holding that fucking flute swing. Got a good decent amount of health off of June before he lost that stock.
Yeah. June at about 65-ish % health now. Ooh.
Respecting that 1-inch punch like crazy.
Ooh.
Crazy sequence. Jesus.
And Joe respected it, but Joe just
That was a fucking
poke it back.
crazy stock. Joe up. About to take the match. Gets the stamina lead instantly with the reset front kick. Keeps throwing it, showing it to June. Trying to see when and where he'll move for it. Because June will move for it, but not all the time. June tries to read past it, and he still, for the 3rd time, eats the 1-inch punch guard rate. And June's playing the low back fist, quiet time. Tried to read the wobble. Good delay pressure from Joe here. Reads the wobble. Front kick pressure. Switch reacts to low back fist. Mashes the flute feint. Lands the front kick. I feel like there's a reset front kick.
Whoa.
Wow, that tracking was crazy. What?
Yeah, that was like a clean dodge that just rubber banded back. Oh no.
If he dodged the other side early enough, he would have broke tracking and been able to duck the side kick there. June applying the pressure early, knowing he's at a health deficit. Very confident in throwing those flute swings. Joe finally ducked one. You know, slowly but surely, June is just chipping him down. Death by 1,000 cuts. Joe gets his turn back. See if he can do anything with it. About equal health.
Oh no.
Tries to read the Bora, doesn't get it. Gets face back fist instead. June on 1 tap? 2 tap territory, maybe?
2 tap, I believe, yeah.
2 tap, now 1 tap. Gets the read, avoids the cleaver on the cleaver avoid, jumps the wobble and takes it.
Wow.
That was pure confidence, dude.
Yeah.
It's 2-0 June.
We'll see how Joe comes back from that.
Yeah. If I'm Joe, I'm just kind of looking at what just happened there, and I'm kind of brushing it off, right?
Yeah.
Which looks like to be what he's doing, because Joe has a crazy life lead right now.
Yep, coming back out very aggressive, getting that guard break.
But, as we just saw from June, he can change very fucking quickly.
Yep.
It is changing pretty quickly.
Oh, and he gets guard broken.
Oh, Jesus. Knows it's not real, gets the duck. June just staring in his face. You won't throw that front kick. Ducks the temple.
Oh no.
Eats the flip. Throws the 1-inch. Stamina lead. So scared to do anything. Moves for it. Gets the face back fist avoid.
But gets the stock.
Yeah. Very good from Joe. That could have been really bad.
Yeah, that would have been a big morale loss right there for Joe.
June is just so confident, just standing there, looking at you while you're low stamina and tap blocking whatever you want to do. Because he knows he can react to the 20 frame or whatever heavy mix-up you have.
And now they're squared up at 1 stock.
No tracking, unfortunate. Good mash. Didn't believe in the punish there. Oh, that's big damage.
Oh.
Tries to do the gimmicky guts punch feint until 1-inch punch. Doesn't get it off. And I don't think Joe knows that he can just double avoid the cleaver crushing stance. Finally gets the avoid on that. Doesn't kill him though. There it is.
Still manages to get it.
For the first time in the set, Joe is a match point. With a lead. Starts disrespecting the face back for some block a lot more now. Tried to read the Bora. Tried to read the temple there. Now, a constant that's been happening for Joe is June will avoid something, go for sidekick, feint it, and Joe will avoid it every single time, and then eat whatever punishes him after. Joe needs to stop respecting the side pick after a volley and just kind of like wait to see if he feints it or not. Because so far, June has not thrown it out of a void yet.
It's that 1-inch punch avoid.
Feint punish. Tried to get the underneath, doesn't get it. The patience on the Bora there. Oh, that's not the round yet. You cannot give him a lifeline. You have to finish those.
Yeah.
This could be the same story as last night. could just be 1,000 cuts of death.
No, just Joe's coming back very aggressive.
I had to get the tracking on there. He needs to start throwing the wobble instead.
Yeah. And he gets the win.
The match. 2-1 June favor.
Joe very much going, not this time, not this time. Ooh.
He's playing incredibly well.
Yeah, it took him. It took about a match. It took about a match and a half to start really keying in on that 1-inch punch.
Yeah.
But he's handling it much better now. Ooh, the tracking on that crushing.
There he goes. Now he's doing the wobble as he should be. Very good.
Did it. He did it.
That's what I was talking about last night. You avoid it early enough, you can just duck the sidekick after it.
Oh my goodness.
Holds it. Mashes after. Because June has a tendency to faint after the fencing. Twitch reacts to Bora. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Joe popping off. Joe got the read? Does he just have the read? Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Joe with a two-stop
on June. Holy shit, full health bar. Dude, he's playing so good. Disrespects the flute. Disrespects it again. Doesn't give a fuck about. Looks for the wobble. Takes his turn back. Keeps disrespecting after low back fist, as he should be. Eats the sidekick. Holy fuck. Gets his turn back. June's still fighting back here.
Yeah,
one
this
tap.
Like
3-0 against June. 2-2. Set point. Holy shit. Joe gave his big brother the controller. This is insane. June kind of over fainting now. Scared of the front kick. Jesus, reacts to the sidekick mash.
Yeah, Joe is really dialing it in right now.
Yeah, he's playing out of his fucking mind. Needs to stop doing the crane after it. Has not tracked June once.
No, yeah, and I mean he did the wobble the one time, but then he went right back to crane.
Holy fuck! Look at this health lead. Look at that double avoid. The patience. Knows it isn't real, can just buffer 12, and it doesn't matter. Reacts. Bora. Joe is up a stock. This is very possible for him to just reverse. What is that, a reverse 3-0?
Yeah,
Reverse 3-0 June?
June fighting back though with slowing the pace down.
No, regardless of how well Joe is playing, June is not a fucking slouch. She's still gonna have to earn this. June changing his pacing up, but doesn't seem to be affecting Joe much at all. Respecting that front kick a lot now. Camping the low back fist.
Yep.
Cleaver, crushing. Tries to get the flute swing out. Tries to mash low back fist. Gets it off this time. Joe avoids the wallet blow. Very confident, just looking in his face. Quick reacting to low back fist.
Yeah, Joe pulling the stock back, getting a
Jesus
good
Christ.
health chunk.
Hell yeah. June gets the cleaver avoid. Takes the stock, gets a big chunk of health back.
Yeah.
Now, Joe has been playing really well, but this is still very winnable for June.
Oh yeah.
We've seen him come back from worse.
Yep.
Holding that is not a good start. The tracking is not a good start. Tracking is not a good start. Wow. Kept pressing. Twitch reacts to low back fist. Slowly chipping June down.
Yeah, Temple not quiet time.
June's scared to move. One tap. One tap and Joe is on set point. There it is.
Yeah.
Set point
With
Joe.
set point Joe with 65% health and a stock lead.
June instantly going to the low back fist stance, not trying to drop this. But Joe's not fucking hearing it. He's throwing everything he can. Good interrupt. June mashing him out of it. Trying to show him that he still doesn't give a fuck. Holds it. This is set point for both players. About equal health. This can go either way. June gets the aggression. Joe gets the early avoid. To get his turn back. Holds that feint punish. Jumps to underneath. Avoids the crushing. Not a punish on it though. Oh. Holds the flute. Very smart to switch stances there after the avoid so that he can have the stamina advantage on June. Very smart. Holy fuck. Joe with the health advantage now. Double avoids. Gets the cleaver punish. Gets the cleaver punish again. Joe mashes. He needs to mash here eventually. You can't just hold this forever. There it is. Doesn't get the punish there. Gets the cleaver right there. Back in the low back for stance. Gets the avoid on it. 2-tap territory for... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He's nervous. Oh. June takes it 3-2.
And then...
Holy fuck, that was so close.
Oh my goodness.
One crush.
Wow.
Wait, I'm fighting that?
Well, I'm fighting
Jesus
that.
Christ.
That was fun. I enjoyed
You
that.
played great. You still have to fight Amria.
But I can't be asked. Can I just forfeit?
No. How dare you?
What a fucking set, Jesus. You got too nervous at the end, man.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is.
Jeez.
That was a fun match.
You almost reversed 3-0, and that was incredible.
Okay, Amria, come on. Let's play.
Okay, now it's Amria Joe.
The classic.
Now, if Joe wins this, he gets to run it back against June. And then he has to fight them all over again.
The adaptation came a little later than I would have liked. I mean, it's fine.
It was one of the best sets I've seen in a while.
Damn, yeah, that was...
I really thought Joe was going to take it. He was, like, dominating really badly.
Now, as soon as June switched the pace, I panicked, and that's why I lost.
I saw last match he switched paces a little bit, and it threw you off.
But that was good, that was fun.
Amria giving Joe host.
Hey, Joe's final chance. He loses this, he's out of the tournament, and Amria and June win.
Nah, he ain't ready for this shit.
He ain't ready for this shit. Okay, Amiria's trolling.
Holding out Stagger in the grand finals.
This nigga doesn't even play Stagger, man. What are we doing?
I'm playing it now.
Alright, they're both deafened now.
He's probably right when he said Joe ain't ready for this shit, because I don't think anybody's ready for this.
I was about to say, I don't think I've ever seen Amria play Stagger, ever.
You ever seen him play Phasian?
Yeah, earlier today.
Yeah, it's that, but more annoying.
Joe's gonna have to play very mindful of the avoid feints.
Yeah.
Because Amria will still get stamina back on a feint style. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but on any stagger avoid that's not front stagger, Amria's stamina boost afterwards. If he does the avoid and does nothing afterwards, which he's not doing right now, he gets a bit of a stamina boost.
Regardless if you do something after or not, you get stamina regeneration stacks, yeah. So your stamina will regen faster if you successfully stumble something, unless it's a front stumble. So you can do like 2 or 3 stumbles in a row successfully, and then block a front kick, and it won't even do like 30% of your stamina. It's actually really stupid.
That is so gross. Oh no.
I don't think Joe has it in him. I think he tapped out against June.
I mean, he played his fucking mind out against June.
Yeah. And then you gotta fight this dumb shit.
I was about to say, just wait until Amria starts manual dodging. I don't think he's...
Oh, brother.
I mean, with Stagger, he kind of doesn't have to, but it's in his bag. You know it's coming.
This guy's a troll, bro. Like, what is this gameplay?
motion sickness, the video game. Oh, Amria taking that
That's
first.
the first match.
Staggers are. It's 100% rat gameplay. My goodness. I was about to say, BS Ninja should be watching this and be like, this is what you should be, air quotes, aspiring to.
This is nothing you should aspire to be. This is what's wrong with the game.
Yeah, I guarantee you we will see nothing like this tomorrow in the NA
No, not
bracket.
at all. Nobody plays like this in NA. Like, I would say what I think he needs to do, but I don't know. This is like, you have to play so slow and boring to beat this.
Yeah, meticulous and methodical. That was a really good duck there. Joe's starting to get the timing there. Ooh. Jumping into a spinning high kick, though. Did he interrupt the front stumble? Or did Amria feint the front stumble and he just got hit by the Bora?
He skip fainted the front stumble. This is insane. I'm just watching shit happen.
Joe's out of stamina.
There are buttons being pressed. You press the right one there. I don't even think Joe understands what he's fighting right now.
Yikes.
Set point for Amria. 2-0. We went from like a really like insane methodical set to fucking bullshit and bubblegum the game.
Joe is down to 1 life, Dodie. He went 2 and 3 against June, and now is up 1 stock against Amria.
Yes. Trying his best to like figure this out, but
I mean, he's pulling a little bit of the back up, but he's up a good health chunk with. I mean, he's up a stock, and he's got Amria down pretty far right now. I mean, he's up a stock, and he's going, you know, got half a health bar lead right now.
that's not good.
He gets the stock though.
Bro, just trying to avoid into emote. Brother, you are down 2 matches. Jesus Christ, dude.
There's so much fainting going on right now. Oh.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Joe has definitely picked up on doing the avoid. Whoa. Got a little bit of
Did he just paused by accident?
I don't know.
He might take this match.
I mean, he's got Amria one tap, so there he goes. There he goes.
1 on the board. Needs 2 more.
Yep. Yeah, you just see that one avoid and the Mary does nothing and suddenly all of his stamina's back. Ooh.
Oh, now he's up a stock.
Is he up a stock with full health?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep, that does that. Front kick does phase through wallop. No, don't say... You can't call that gross and then not everything else that's going on. That was like the least vile thing that I've seen in the set.
Ooh, Joe gets that stock back with a good chunk of health, too. Like Joe really tightened up there.
You know,
Joe taking the next stop.
somehow
Match
he has
point
brought
with
it back constantly. He goes down 2-0, and then he brings it back consistently. It's crazy.
Tournament Joe is real.
Tournament Joe is very real. Oh. No. No. No, Joe. Set point for Amria now.
Yep.
Yo, disrespecting the fuck out of that Death Punch every time.
He knows it's
Dipping
not
him
real.
down slowly. Tried to get the spinning off, but couldn't get it. Mashed 4 times in a row. 4th time it worked. It's slipping away. Quiet time stagger.
Yeah.
I would just exhaust him here. He's a better man than me.
Oh,
Yep, front
no.
stumble, GG's. Yeah,
There it takes it 3-1.
that was very.
Oh my god.
That was
The
absolved.
180 sets, bro. That was so fun. Nah, I actually could not care less. Jeez. I did well.
June and Amria win the 2v2
Surprise.
tournament.
Surprise.
Joe
Who would have guessed?
taking second place
By himself.
after losing his teammate.
And
Mhm.
after losing in general.
Bro went to the gym. No, you couldn't have
Went
done
to
it
the
any other.
gym.
Where does left?
And Geek Boost and Phil taking third place. All
Yeah,
right,
good
folks,
job,
that's
though.
gonna do it for us for today. Tomorrow we have the NA side of the tournament, starting at the same time, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we'll see some a lot more newcomers to the game. But I want to thank, first off, all the players who have signed up, participated. I want to thank Curly, Doty, Jackson, and Mork for helping referee and organize with me. Well, we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Saturday, folks.